Muff. 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 Hello, it's me. What's going in, everybody? Hope everybody had a nice Wednesday yesterday. I was super focused then. I was trying to figure out how to fix my credits at the end of stream, and I won't know until I end stream later. I won't know. I don't know if I fixed it or not. I don't know because in the credits I've had it so whoever redeems first pickle of the stream and second pickle in command, it is Tuesday. What did I say? I don't know. I can't remember what I said. It's Tuesday. It's too early in the morning. Yeah, my credits say who redeems those, but it keeps saying like $ username, and I'm like, God damn it! Why'd you do that? So hopefully I fixed it. Hopefully I fixed it. I don't know though. I don't know. We'll find out. Did I say Wednesday? You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna believe you. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. It's Wednesday, my dude. I even have Wednesdays off too. I'm too tired. I've got like... I've had one parcel this morning. I got another 2. But they're not coming until this afternoon. It's such a big, like, time slot too. It's like 5 hours. I'm like, but why though? But why though? We can get rid of that one. Moth. But then one's also coming in the next hour too. Who knows? I got a feeling it won't. It will come with the other one. It'll come with the other parcel later because they're like technically the same type of parcel. So, you know. Ratsney, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh my god, Ratsney. Ratsney. Where are you? There you are. Goodbye. I like how there's a few people who redeem that like all the time. It's so funny. I love it. I love it so much. Anyway, guys, today, focus mode. Focus. I need to unwrap this whole model. I also need to make a tongue, as it says here too. I need to make a tongue. I also need to add in some extra pieces down here because like you can see there's a gap between the arm and the goop here, so I need to put that, make that go in. What else do I need to do today? I'm also going to be doing some more of my live 2D too. Yesterday I had a bit of a I will burn everything moment because I basically had Clip Studio open like all day yesterday. I didn't like shut it down until like 7 last night, and when I looked at my model, all of everything that was black on the model, basically it was being shaded as if it had like the posterize filter on it. I was like, well, that's not good. And then when I painted with the brush that I'd been painting with anyway, on a different layer, it was also doing that too. And I was like, oh no, do I need to do all of this again? I can't if the brush is broken and everything. So I was like panicking. I was like, what have I done? Have I done like the wrong type of layer? Have I pressed a button and it's changed it? Whatever. Turns out Clip Studio and my PC just needed a nap. It was fine this morning. So I was like super panicking last night. So yeah, that was me. So we're gonna do that later today as well. Making spinach, potato, smoked chicken, and brocconcini. Is that how you pronounce that? Where did the R come from in that? Where did the R come from? I think it's because it looked like broccoli in my mind. Don't know why. There's no L there either. I should go back to bed. Brocconcini. There we go. Minus the R. I should go back to bed. That actually sounds really good. Me and Lydia were ordering food because unfortunately we had bad news yesterday and we were gonna get food yesterday, but Lydia was still asleep, so we're gonna get it today because food makes you feel better when you're sad. Good night, Ratsney. Have some good EPs. So yeah, so we're gonna, I don't know what we're getting. Haven't got a clue. Wolfies, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Yes, Ratsney be embalmed. You're already in bed? I wish I could go back to bed, but Seppi will not let me. He has his schedule, and he knows from 7 in the morning till 7 at night, I'm at my PC. With the occasional break in a different room, like, during the day. He doesn't like anything else. The thing is, though, he's gone back to bed. He's gone back to bed and he's left me. So I'm like, what? How does what I do bother you, child? And he's just like, mother, no. Zen, welcome on in. No problem, Zen. No problem. I don't know where to start with this. Oh, I need to do the tongue. The tongue doesn't have a high party though, which is fine. There's not going to be any normals on here anyway. Blah, 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 blah. Bo. Oh yeah, we gotta stay horny. You got to. I feel like if you don't, is there any other way to live? This can actually go down. Honestly, I swear, I've heard this song too many times. Too many times when I was doing this on Extreme. Like, jeez. It got to a point where I was just mockingly singing along to it. Like when you've heard the cutscene to a boss fight several times too many and you can't skip it. That's how it got. It's still a good song though. What am I doing? Decimate. I can actually go relatively high for this, to be fair. I don't think I need to decimate it. Because so with 3D VTubers, it's best to stay under 70,000 tries. As sort of like a most PCs, like 80% of PCs can handle that, right? Mine is like triple that, but I know my PC can handle it. This is only like 12,000, so I can go a bit nuts. Sang, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Are we? No, we're not. I need to make some more 3D models because so far I'm not being paid for any of my 3D work aside from this one. So I'm like, I need to make use of my subscriptions. I am doing clothes next month, guys, for my book covers. So I will be doing that. I can't do that many Wolfies, so you've done way better than me. I just whoop. Doesn't need to be that, but if I make it like this. That I think is too. Surveys actually is a fantastic to know roughly what kind of PC specs. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. See, the problem with like 3D though is that it does take up a lot. Like I think a lot of people have like a dual PC setup if they use a 3D. I don't, but I think a lot of people do. Like for sure. Live 2D is way better. Like personally, I wouldn't recommend to anybody to get a 3D VTuber model if they have a old or lower end PC. Where's tether? Because it just will not run. It will not run. Yeah, potato PC. If you've got a potato PC, don't get a 3D VTuber. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Oh wait. I need to. make this a bit longer. Not too long, but luckily I can actually, because it's like goop for lack of a better term, I can actually I might make it thinner. Oh, that's gonna be awkward now. Yeah, no, that should be fine. Brave that baguette.
This is the skin of a killer, Bill.
Stelly! Shut up, Stelly. Shut up. Don't worry, it's fine. Shush. Shush. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's completely fine. Okay, that goes to... I can't even say anything now, Stelly. God damn it. I can't do any form of physical exercise because I'm a chubby little grape. And I don't enjoy it. Secret chat. It's the secret chat. Okay, that should be okay. Technically, when I look at the concept, the tongue comes from here. But then again, I'm putting a texture on this, so it could be toggled on and off. That's okay, though. It has to come from... Well, I could make it come from here. Because then I can potentially... I do need to shape this, actually. Secret chat, like VODs. Took me so long to upload VODs on Saturday. I was just there, like... 3 of the hours of me trying to figure out why one of my videos just wouldn't upload. It turns out the whole freaking, like, partway through, it just stopped. It was just like, nope, not today. Stelly, no. Okay, it does need to go like this. I don't really want to copy the concept because the concept is like that almost. I kind of do. I could do this. And because I'm allowed to, subdivide these. What? Oh. Like, obviously from the front, you can't really see that, but like from the side, you can definitely see that it's... You can see its geometry. I think I can potentially get away with this. That topology isn't great. It's fine. Like how there's a label saying tongue, just to make sure there are no misconceptions. No, right. Right. One, Steli said that. Steli said that in YouTube. No, it's so I didn't forget it. Because I didn't make a high poly version, it's so I didn't forget it. Because I knew I would. I knew I would if I didn't, so don't worry about it. Yes, I would forget the tongue. I would. Out of context, that doesn't sound great, but it's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Okay. Okay, that should be fine. That should be fine. We can get rid of this now. I've created the tongue. Okay, now I need to unwrap everything. What do I need? Not that. I need to make a thingy. So I have the head has its own texture. The tongue can go on that too. The goop will have its own texture. And then there's the body. Yeah. That's actually not a lot of textures. I'm gonna be real. How have I done that with my... What is going on with my blanket right now? Hey, cool. It's fine. Friggin' Britney, man. I love Britney. We had Shakira the other day. We had like one of Shakira's old songs on. That was something. It caught me off guard so much. Blah, blah, blah. What are the coordinates for tongue? Okay, the tongue is on 0, so that's fine. So I can potentially... To be fair though, whenever I bake stuff, I have it so it bakes by name. So like the arms won't be baked onto the goop here. Oh wait, no, I can't unwrap this yet. Why didn't you do that? Oh, there's a triangle there, that's why. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Oh, are you gonna be strange? Will that change it? Can I have this be symmetrical? I can. It's gonna be weird about it though. Yep, thought so. Why? Oh wait, do you have a weird... Eh? Why is there some weird ass topology there? Eh? Aha! That was just some weird ass topology. No, this is for a VTuber. This is for Tether Online. I did their last VTuber. And they came back to me for a new one. Bumble, welcome on in. We having a good day today. Can I... Whoops. Extrude this and it actually work? Nope. God damn it. Oh, it's been weird. It's been weird. No, it's not. Yes, it is. It's gonna move. It is a noise. I need that to do that because I need that to go inside the arm. should be okay if I leave it like that. I need to do these two, which is going to be another butthole. Okay, I'm going off the premise of I bought it so I complain about it. Go for it. Go forth. Complain away. I mean, I I rant so often in my stream, everybody else might as well. Oh, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. What I'm currently using isn't at all rigged like the previous model I got from there. And the clothing just sit on the model like how it would on a paper doll. Really isn't the quality I hope to get out of a model that costs as much as it does. Oh no. I hate that. You would assume that it would be like just as well made as the other one. You know? Like, I mean, unless they're like a group of people and they've maybe gotten another rigger maybe or something. I can see that being a problem, but like, I don't know. It's a studio. I find that's the problem with like a studio when it comes like I've only really seen them for like streamer assets and stuff. Like mostly VTubers I've seen them and I'm like I think that's the problem. Like I feel like if you're gonna have a studio like so that if you've got like 3 of each type of role, like all of those roles have to be the same. You know what I mean? That you all have to like work together to be like, okay, what can we do? Like it's the same in games. It's the same in games where my art has to match the other character artist's art because otherwise you're gonna be like, what? You know? I feel like yeah, they probably just got another rigger. Maybe it could be a new rigger. It could be a new rigger that's still learning, I guess. Yuna! Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Everybody should go and follow Yuna because Yuna good. Yes. Yuna good bean. Yuna good bean. Eating soup? Delicious. I freaking love soup, man. No. No. Accept it. You can't stop me. I'm the streamer. Complain about the hair as well. Yeah, I think I've heard you complain about the hair. It could just be a new rigger. To be honest, it does suck though when it's not like the same amount of quality as like previous models you've got from them. Especially because like VTubers are really expensive, even like the pre-made ones. Like even they're expensive. Why are you on a normal? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, there's all like the holes and stuff. Now I've got to do this outside part, and I'm actually going to perish. Eat my jorts? No. No. My mom always used to put me in jorts. I swear to God. And like they were always like just below the knee as well. I'm like, Mom, I don't want to wear these. And she's like, no, you have to. The one thing I hated being like at home, my family would always be like, you need to dress the way we want you to dress. I'm like, you like girl clothes. I just wanted to wear jeans and t-shirt, and they're like, ew, no. My aunt at one point was just like, you need to wear certain types of shoes, and they were sandals. I hate I hate sandals. I hate them with a passion. I don't like them. I prefer high tops. For a lack of a better term, I prefer boots, high tops, all that sort of stuff. And I'm like, no, you need to wear sandals. And this went on for like a year. She was just like, you need to wear them. I'm like, no. Wait, is the hair really long on that model, Stelly? I thought it was like just below the shoulder. Yeah, I do like, I freaking love shoes. If you sent me free into a shoe shop and they were like sort of my style, I'd be there forever. I'm really jealous of Hawkey's like goth boots. I want them so much. I want them. But I gotta be really careful with boots because my lower legs are just too powerful. You know what I mean? They're just too powerful, so I can't wear them that often. Oh, in the model aimlessly. That's why I have the model so zoomed in, because... Oh, really? Oh, I didn't realize it was that bad, Stelly. Oh, below... Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I hate them. I hate them. I went through a phase of... Actually, I don't even think it was a phase. Like... Whoever here remembers the like 2000s like chunky highlights, that was my hair. I had like, they weren't even chunky highlights, they were just like highlights, but they were like the same vibe. I went through that phase. I also went through a phase of being what is called a chav in the UK, which is visually just tracksuits, full-on tracksuits. I had like 5 of them at one point. What else did I go through? I went through a semi-emo phase. Yeah, that was great. And now I just sit at home in my pajamas. I just like, honestly, guys, I'm full on goth, right? If I exit this house, I am not wearing anything but black. If you come into my house and I'm wearing pajamas, they are so brightly colored than Disney. That's all I wear. They're either good at armour pajamas or Disney pajamas, or ones with dogs on. those are my those are my 2 flavors, my 2 genres of being alive. Outside is full on goth, inside Disney bright colors. Yeah, no, I was a chap. No, don't worry. Meme on them. I can meme because I was one. But yeah, no. I didn't do self tan. I didn't do self tan, and I didn't do the makeup. That was the only thing I didn't do when it came to the chav lifestyle. I didn't have the hooped earrings either because it made me look like a pirate, and I was just like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. But I did definitely have the clothing, and I did do the hair at one point too, where it was all like backcombed and like big and stuff. Meaty, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. And Weevil, welcome on in too. But yeah, no, I didn't do the tan. I didn't do the makeup either because I wasn't really into makeup, to be fair. It was only until like I was 18 did I really do makeup, to be honest. Because like there wasn't really a rule on makeup in my school, but I just didn't bother with it. And plus, when I went to college, I had a moped, so my makeup would have been taken off by my helmet anyway. So it's always goth, born goth. First baby book was my granddad funeral. No, Steady. Steady, no. But no, I've always dyed my hair. I've always dyed my hair since I was like 12. I always dyed it just close enough to natural that my high school wouldn't say anything, but also like it was a color. It most likely was like black that looked purple in the sunlight. When I went to uni, I did it a little bit more like brighter colors and stuff. Now I literally just dye it like blood red or purple. Like that's literally what I do now. And I also pierced my ears when I was in uni too. I have like 9 piercings. Honestly, Steady, that was also on one of my lists of things that I wanted to do. I wanted to either be I wanted to be either a mortician, because I was like, that sounds hella cool. Still is, to be fair, it's fascinating to me. Or just work in like funeral directories and directories? Funeral director. What are they called here? What are they called in the UK? Funeral director is American. We call it something different here. What is it called? It's a cool name. Oh my god, what are they called? Undertaker. There we go. They're an undertaker in the UK. Same thing though. Like my Sims freaking, I make my Sims do that career path all the time. Oh yeah, the upkeep of dyeing your hair is just like, ugh. Yeah. Funeral directors are like all scripted and stuff. But yeah, no. Here I am. I'm a VTuber. I'm a cat girl on the internet. So yeah. We know where I went. But yeah, no, I very rarely dye my hair now because I just can't be bothered. Mentally and financially I can't, so usually I just buy a big tub of whatever color I want and then I just dye it. I mainly dye it when my mom comes to visit, which is like twice a year, and that's about it. Yeah, no, exactly, Steady, exactly. Steady, no. technically I haven't failed. The game industry has. If you try and get into the game industry now, you'll probably be laid off. You'll probably be laid off at some point in the near future. Like, let's be real here, guys. Let's be real. You've got like no chance of getting into the game industry. Cozy, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I've got to unwrap that. And I hate that for me. That should be fine. That should be okay. Like, it goes into the... What does that look like? Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Awesome. Cool. Blah, 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 blah. That is not everything. I didn't do the legs up here for some reason. Don't know why. I don't know what that means. I don't know what B does. Okay, that should be fine. They do stick out a bit, but that's okay too. Okay, so the head goes on its own. That's along with this and this. We can get rid of that now. Yeah, that's fine. Mark that. That is fine. Abel, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I keep finding cat hair all over my face and it bothers me. Hi, Scary. Hi, babies. I could stop sneezing because of that. Yes, honestly, it just gets everywhere and it's all steppies. It's all steppies fur. Yuzu. Yuzu is my #1 fan, and I will die for her. I will. Here's me trying to like zoom in with my eyes. I'm like leaning close to the monitor. Oh wait, I could just zoom in, it's fine. Why? Why am I going to jail? I have done nothing. Okay, so we've got the head there, which is going to be this, this. Difficulty is not dying. The cat is a living cat. That's true. That's true. You are so cute, Scurry. You are just. I wanna just scrunch you up into a ball. Dude, you're so cute. She hates me. She doesn't. She doesn't. She loves me enough to sit behind my legs when I'm reading. So I mean, that's a win, right? Blah, 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 blah. I can potentially make this a 2K image. That 2048. 2048. 2048. Cat crimes? What have I haven't done any cat crimes. None. This is gonna be the worst one. Tax fraud. I don't even. Can't believe I'd be accused of tax fraud. For legal reasons, that is a joke. Tax fraud in Minecraft. Exactly. No problem, dog. Enjoy food. Oops. I did the wrong. Enjoy prison. No. I wouldn't survive in. But do I look like the type of person who would survive in prison? No. I'm not going to jail. The closest I've come to a prison is my uni being next door to one. That's the closest I've come to one, guys. I wouldn't survive. Okay, that is a seam. We also need that to go over here. I'll join up to that. That's gonna be weird if I do that. That is a... I'm gonna leave that attached to the rest of the head because then I can make the gradient look a bit nicer. What am I on about? I can paint onto the model. What am I on about? I gotta remember which one it is now. Nope. Nope. Okay, it's not one of them. Well, that's new. I'm pretty sure it was conformal. I might have to split the tongue in half, but that's fine. I don't know why that isn't. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm gonna split this in half. If I split it on a bend. Oh, there's some ads, guys. I will be right back. I return. It is me, cat. Why are you being weird? That's a third question. For this group of people, who are the two people I wanted on? I would also sort them in Minecraft. Go for it. Oh wait, no, was that the sagely question? No. Actually, no. I was gonna say something then, but no, I don't. No, don't do that. I was gonna be like, just leave your character like an AFK. Okay. Consider me remembered. Uh. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. But like, it depends how far. You know what I mean? Totally depends on how far. Oh. Oh, it's in the head. I don't care about that bit. Okay, cool. Then we got this that just looks weird. If we go here. Oh wait, no, wrong shortcut. And then we do this again. What are you? You're in there too. Okay. Is that what I was with this dude telling him? Just ask her out or something. Stop being weird about it. Holy cinnamon toast. Just do it, bro. Just be like, hi. Hello, it me. Right, so this can all go down here because the head is the most important thing. Are you okay? Do you know what? They keep updating Blender and then things change and I'm like, I don't like it. I don't like change. I'm like Seppi whenever I'm like I sat in my living room last night and he was like, yo, what? Hello? What are we doing down here? Proceeds to eat bubble wrap like a little freak. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Seppi's not. He's not right. He's not normal. Is any cat, to be fair, but like Seppi's not normal. Okay, that's unwrapped. This part is wrong button. Is that both sides? Nope. Okay, they can go up here for a sec. And we've got like the inside of the mouth. That's the top part. And we have the bottom part. Oh. Shiny, welcome on in. Whoa! Honestly, the best way I can describe unwrapping to someone who doesn't do it, you know, lint bunnies? How they're wrapped up in that foil. If you take that foil off without ripping it and you spread it out flat, that is an unwrap. That is an unwrap in everyday life. You put it onto the chocolate bunny and it looks like a bunny. But if you don't and you flatten it all out, it does not look like a bunny. That honestly is the best way I could describe unwrapping to people who don't know what it is. It's like the best like example I can give. Yes, yes, it is. It is. Except the only difference between the lint bunny and what I do is that I do actually section it out into pieces, and stuff. What is this? This is the jaw. See, I don't mind unwrapping. I don't mind unwrapping. It's one of those things where I can literally just like, I could zone out. I could zone out and do unwrapping. Not all day, but I could do it. This is all one color pretty much, so I won't make it this small. Could I worm that into there? Could I do that? Nope. I can put you here though. And then because this is one of the most important pieces, I remembered I forgot to do something. I need to make the neck a little bit taller so it goes into the head. That is the back end of it. So technically I don't need to make this as big, but I should. Looks like a mushroom. What is this bit? That is the jaw. I can potentially make the jaw a bit bigger. Bloop. There is like plenty of space on there for other things, but that's cool. Then we need the neck here. What other textures do I have? The goop and the body. Okay, that is that. Whoops. No, go away, go away, go away. That is that. So the head is done. I do the goop next. I might. So the fingers are actually yellow, just like the pieces that are down here, which are separate, so they'll be fine. I need to separate these into different materials, and then I need to reattach them before I rig them. I think... no, I don't like that. Lightning. Ooh, I haven't seen a storm in ages. Don't get them very much here. Which sucks, 'cause they're like my favorite type of weather. Oh no. That is the downside of thunder and lightning. Declan just flew. He flew. Okay, so we've got, what is this? This is the body. So I'm gonna go, no, this is the goop. Image. That can also be 2048. So we've got the goop on here too. This is also goop. Technically the tongue can be goop too. The body is also goop too. I've made that all one thing though. I suppose what I could do is I could do the same thing. Because like the goop is shiny, so the goop is shiny, the body not so much. Okay, so that is also goop. Everything else is like a hard surface. So when I attach the legs and the fingers back onto this, they'll have the two different materials on there, which is fine. Yes. So we can get rid of these. Oh, we can go to them too. potentially should be okay. This is gonna be a nightmare. Oh, honestly, Sang, yeah, no, I totally get that. I had all of my books in I had them all in boxes. And then when my mom bought my granddad's books to me, there was like 11 bags full of books and stuff. And then when I went back home to sort through more of my granddad's books, there was like another 3 books. And I was just like, oh my God. And then, right, I decided a few months ago, right, for book talk, I would show my shelf before I put the books on and then afterwards. But I had already put the books on there, so I had to take every single book off, film it, like film the empty bookcase, and then put all the books back and then film it again. I was on like a time crunch too, because the sun was at like the perfect point in the sky where it would actually light up my living room like the best, like in the best way. So I had like maybe an hour, maybe hour and a half to do all of this. I hated it. I got it done. And I even had to call Lydia down into the living room because I was just like, I'm so sorry about this. And then she had a look at the dining table. You couldn't see the dining table. There was so many. Books are heavy. But books are good. Books are life. How did this wrap? Actually, you know what? I'll take it. I think I can also leave it how it is. No, actually, no, I won't. There's way too much wasted space. Exactly. What if you want to reread them? They are my children. I love books. That's my only problem, actually, is that I will eventually have to get another bookcase somewhere, and there is a place where I can put the bookcase. However, it's right outside my bathroom, which has like the worst ventilation, and I don't want to put the books there purely for that reason. So I guess I'm gonna have to go into Lydia's office. I'm afraid I might have to. Yeah, exactly. The humidity would just kill them, so I don't really want to put them there. I do kind of want to redo my office, potentially putting a bookcase behind my desk. However, that might give me a lot less room to move about behind my desk. I don't know though. I might have to. The only problem as well with my ceiling is that at one point in the ceiling it curves down, so I have to like. It's just weird. It's just weird. No, no, it's not. We've had to like redo our whole house because it was not in the best shape. Not in the best shape, guys. Not at all. We had to redo some of the walls because like there was like no typical insulation in the house. It was in the loft, but it wasn't in the actual walls. Like the walls were pretty much what were outside, and then the inside was just like plastered over, but the plaster was like, I don't even know how old that plaster was, but it was crumbling away. It was real bad, so we had to do that. We've had to do that in a lot of the rooms, which is annoying. It's taken us ages. It's taken us like 5 years to do what we have done so far. To be fair though, it's Lydia's dad doing it all for us, so the only thing we've had to pay for is like the decoration stuff to make it all look nice. So I can't complain with the time. It's annoying, sure, and I complain about it all the time, but I can't really complain at the same time, you know? Yeah, my house is like 150. 150. There is at the bottom of the house, there's vents on like the ground level, which were for ventilation, but some previous owners like put concrete over those vents, so any like moisture that came into the house actually went up into the house. And I couldn't go into the living room like after a certain point because it was just that bad with like black mold and stuff. So I was just like, I can't go in there. We had to sort that all out. The beams that were holding the floor up in the living room, they were not safe at all. So we had to have those re-put in. We had to have the whole room replastered because the plaster was just real bad anyway. I don't know how old that was. And then that was just like the foundational things. Then I was just like, hey, I want floor to ceiling bookcases. Lydia's dad was not happy about that. He did it though. He did it for me. What else? My office, I also couldn't go into because it was also the same situation as the living room. If you were to put something in this room, like something fabricy or something like that, it would be furry the next day. Like that's how bad it was. So we had to redo this room too. My office was the first room to be done. And then Lydia's was actually the fine one out of all of the rooms and stuff. Now we just got to do our bedroom and our hallway. I would love to do the kitchen, but that will probably cost an arm and a leg, so I will suffer with the kitchen that I have right now. Hi, Tiny. Big stretches. I love cats so much. I freaking love them. Yeah, I'm slowly doing my living room. Whoops. I need to get some curtains because right now the bay windows only have blinds in them and it looks naked. It looks naked and I'm just like, I don't like it. I don't like it. You know what? I said it was fine, but it's really not. I'm gonna end up like redoing all of these. Oh, what are you? Whoops. Just finished my work study in the bedroom and kitchen, minus the paint. How's the electrical wiring? As far as I'm aware, it's okay. It's a bit weird because like I know it's been redone in my office because I had extra plug sockets put into my wall. And it is that did that. Same with the living room, that was all redone too. Because it could be done because like because all of the electric is like underneath the floor and stuff. I don't know if that's a normal thing. I don't know. So Lydia's dad also put us some more plug sockets in there too. So the living room and my office is fine. Lydia's office is fine. Same with the bedroom, that is fine too. The only weird thing that we've got is when we were putting in the light switch into the living room, the wires were the other way around. So I've got 2 ceiling lights in my living room. So the right button, the right switch turns on the left light, and the right switch turns no. The right one turns on the left switch, and the left one turns on the right switch. I don't know whether that was because of the actual switch itself or just the wires are just weird, but you know what? It's fine. But yeah, no, Lydia's dad has sorted out the wiring for us and everything. That was like one of the first things he did. And also told us off for all the wires. Because like we had before we had our living room done, we just had like a bunch of wires that were like connected to things and stuff, and he was just like, you need to sort those wires out. And we're like, yeah, we'll do it. But no, we have decent wires now. What you doing, Tiny? Yeah? I don't think I've had a frittata. Frittata? Frittata sounds really posh if I say it like that. I don't think I've ever had one. Or I might have had one, I've just never known. Yeah, we're like super lucky to have that, because like I believe that was Lydia's dad's job anyway, like way back. So he just plus he likes having a project too, and our house is the project. Our house is the project right now. So yeah. I don't think he'd do our kitchen though. I despise my kitchen. I hate it so much. Okay, you're just gonna be weird. Cool, awesome. I love that for me. Ooh. Pictures. Ooh. Is that just like stuck in like a pan and then just baked how it is? I want to say like a pie, but not a pie. But like the same way. Does that make sense? Ooh. I'd eat that. You know what? I'd eat all the food that people post. Ooh, Steli, that looks cute. That looks really comfy. Sorry, I only just saw your message. I would love to get solar panels. But I think like anybody in the UK, correct me wrong. And I did read this, and it was a good few years ago, so it could have changed by now. But I believe that if you get solar panels, the solar company own your roof, so you have to ask permission from them if you want to sell your house. That might not be the case now. That was like a good few years ago. So take that with a pinch of salt. For 30 minutes with foil iron to cook the egg in the middle. And lid off. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds delightful. I would totally eat that. Yeah, we've got a bunch of oh wait, no, I can't put a bookcase behind my desk because I plan to put a map of Final Fantasy 14 on my wall. Damn it. I need to figure out what to do with that frame because like I couldn't get a frame that was close enough to the actual map size, so it's like really big. But I've got a feeling it's too heavy to put on that wall specifically. I don't know. I think that's the problem with Soda, is that up front it looks like a really, really big cost, but then like over time it works out. What am I doing? Leg. These are all the legs. These are the front. Why are you upside down? But like you're not. Like, but why though? It paid for itself between running the AC on ultra hot days and charging the cars. Interesting. Oh, nice. Can't argue with that, not gonna lie. Right, I'm gonna put that up here. Like, this is all the same texture anyway, so it doesn't really matter about me sectioning off areas. Like, usually so that for clothing, I'll put all the clothing on one, depending on how much clothing there is. But I will then put all the metal pieces together into a texture. Like they'll be like over here in this little corner, and then there'll be like leather over in this corner, all that sort of stuff. But this is all the same texture. Maybe these are salary pat. Repayments come out of pre-tax. So it costs us about what you'd spend on petrol car per year in the road class. Oh, that's not too shabby. Can I shove you into this little gap? Nope. I don't know what to have for lunch. We don't have anything in the house. I've eaten all the chicken nuggets. I've eaten them all. We don't have any bread. Can't have beans on toast. Sadness. What are you? Actually, what are you? Oh, you're a hand. Why are you like that? Oh, in between the fingers. I see, I see, I see. Let's put in an electrical heat pump, hot water system. Change a gas stove to an induction. Then we are off gas, 100% energy self. Ooh. I mean, considering you said the solar panel like got back that 12,000, I don't think 4K is going to be that much to like spend, if that makes sense. Like if you compare it, like obviously yeah, sure, it's a lot of money, like I'm not denying that. Yeah, energy does keep going up. Yeah, it only works if you have the money up front. Yeah, for sure. Do I hear a criminal? He's cooked dinner too. I honestly, I just don't know what I want. Like, well, actually, no, I know what I want, but I don't want noodles because I know me and Lydia are ordering food later. So I don't want that. I don't want noodles because like noodles actually fill me up for a good portion of time. So I don't think it is Seppi. I have a feeling it's just my house, like doing house noises. I don't know what to have for dinner or lunch even. It's not even dinner time yet. Ugh. I have not unwrapped this well. I could potentially put this up here instead. Yeah, I might leave an area in case I need to add anything. Okay, then we have like this area down here, which I can add anything to. Okay. This is, what is this? This is the body. I can't figure out where this cat hair is on my face. It's really annoying. It's probably attached to my glasses. Nope. Where is this cat fur? It's been bothering me all morning and I can't get rid of it. And it's Steppy. I know it's Steppy's fur. I know it is. Okay, that is the next piece that I need to do. I'm gonna go and get some food because I am hungry. So I'll put on words on stream for you guys. And I will be right back. Guys, it is me. That took me too long to figure out. I was like, what are we doing? It's great. Welcome, Onion. Hope you're having a good day today. Baked potatoes and baked beans. That was literally all I had. That was all I had. And I can assure everybody I had more butter than potato. So it was great. It was great. No. Can you make something easy? As it should be. Exactly. You should just drown things in butter. Like, a lot of butter isn't good for you, but I don't care. I'm probably more butter than human at this point. I should just be a butter VTuber, I'm gonna be real. This is Asian household easiest 3-minute noodle. You know what? I take back my question then. That's gonna unwrap weird, but you know what? It's fine. These are fine too. You know what? How I retoppered these was smart, but also not, because now I have to figure them out. Cat. Oh, that actually scared me. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't do the sound. I need to get the sound. All I can hear is my cats running around downstairs, and I'm like, oh no. Didn't even noodles yesterday. I had some chocolate covered cashews and a bag of popcorn. You know what? That's a total mood. I think for breakfast yesterday, no, breakfast on Sunday, I made I made salsa and I ate it with nachos for breakfast. I was just like, I don't know what else I can eat today. It was good though. I'm gonna be real with you guys. That was some tasty salsa I made. And I've got to copy this. What? I got this one. I go up here. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, that's one section. You know what, I should actually charge my pen. Why do I remember? Because otherwise I'm gonna forget. And then I won't be able to do any art later. I want to say that should be fine, but honestly, it won't be. I know it won't. I could leave it all like that. Because that's actually pretty okay. But also I want to put all the yellow together. I want to put all the yellow and the purple together. I could, if it was my own model, then I would totally leave it. Actually, no, I wouldn't. That's a lie. I'm sorry, guys. I lied. I wouldn't. I'd sort all of this out. I really would. What is yellow on here? Okay, those are all the fingers. Then we have these down here. These are yellow as well. Then we have... Whoops. This. So all of that is yellow. That means all of this is some form of purple. And they're all relatively small too. Could potentially make the legs smaller. Eh? I don't even know what that is. Oh. Hi. Whoops. I don't need to put a seam in there now that I've like unwrapped it all, but you know, it's fine. It's so much texture. Wow. So many. So many. Okay, so this is all of the pauldrons. I can go over there. This is got a... That is the same texture as the pauldrons up here. So they've got like a gem-like quality to them. So these can go down here. Honestly, I can see the end. I can see the end. This is literally like the last texture sheet that I need to do. That is the right. I love scammers. They plead ignorance so much, and I'm just like, you just haven't looked. You have not looked. I just nah. No. No. I have no patience. Actually, no, I have all the patience in the world to waste their time, and that's about it. Oh, there's actually a lot. There's actually a lot of that. Oh. Oh. Right, these are the fingers. So if I do that, put these in this corner. They don't need to be like that big, but it's fine. Those are the feet. Awesome. Everything is unwrapped. Hell yeah. Cool. Okay, everything has its own material. So I can now connect these to these, just so it's easier to rig. Blah, 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 blah. I think that should be fine. I won't rig it now though. I need to double check all of the textures and stuff, but I won't do that on stream because my PC will probably explode if I try and bake on stream. But we will go and do a VTuber model. Yeah, baking is something. Even though my PC can do it, I don't want to do it while I'm streaming. Like, it will just take it like max 5 minutes to bake. But yeah. Probably not on stream. Probably not on stream. I gotta find my character. I gotta find it. Where is it? There it is. Okay, blender's closed. I don't actually know what I want to do today because like I've done this. I can't really do this part on stream because I've got to hide some of it to get like the shadows from the underlayers, but I can do that off stream. That's fine. I might do the armor, to be fair. I think that'd be kind of cool to do. But it's just me going live on a 64 core Threadripper Pro with an RTX 5090 and a 256 gigabyte of RAM. Right, that'll be it. That'll be it. People will come in for like bread and stuff for like, you know, and it's just me just sitting there waiting for a model to project onto another one. It's so hot today. It's really warm. It might just be me, to be fair, but like it's really warm today. Oh no, is this where I start to not have my blanket on during stream? I already don't like that sentence because I like being warm. If I have to take my blanket off of me, that means the weather's getting hotter and I don't want that. Because I've got into the gist of doing like longer streams and then the weather's gonna be like, no. Tell you what though, I'm definitely gonna be able to read more books. Because like last year, when it was like really hot some days, I would literally have to finish stream at like 1 p.m. because it was too hot in this room. And I'd just go and read downstairs. It was great. Blah, blah, blah. Is this fine? Yes. It's really weird. If I leave Clip Studio open for long enough, all of the like the black and stuff, it would posterize all the shading. Be weird. If I get rid of the coat color for a sec. the lower armor, that's the upper, and then that's that. Looks like I got a little cape. I love that so much. Okay, so we got this. Is this covered by anything? I don't think it is. No. Okay. Honestly, yeah, to run all of that, that would be nuts. I'm gonna be real, that's gotta get hot. Like, that's definitely gotta be like, that's gotta get hot at some point, right? This is orange. I need to get my outfit on top. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. What is this? This, blah, 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 is this gray here. Because the armor is technically lighter than the clothing. Am I joking? Man, I need some server grade cooling in this room. Like, this room, I hate it because it's one of the hottest rooms. It's one of the hottest rooms in the house when it comes to the summer. I don't like it. And like, AC is we can't get window AC or whatever it's called because of the type of windows we have. And if we get like proper AC, then we might as well just do the whole house at that point. And yeah, that's expensive. Okay, so add some more color thingies on here. We add that here. Which is that's the thing, they don't know that sort of stuff. Unfortunately. We can't have one with that has like a tube out the window either because of the cats. We can't do anything. We can't do anything. Like, the only thing that has worked so far is, luckily my house is long. So what we do is we open the windows at the front of the house a bit, enough so air can get through, but not enough so the cats can get out. And then I also open my window, and it creates just like a wind tunnel. That's the best thing we've done so far. That helped. It doesn't help in the really, really hot days, and it doesn't help if it's not windy. But on those days where it is windy, it is so good. It is so good. Silver corner is made with 0. Honestly, at this point, I don't even care. My neighbors can suffer. I don't even have like the problem with like the British summer is that it's like humid as well, which doesn't help. And like but it's not humid enough for me to get a dehumidifier. If that makes sense. It's so weird. It's such a weird, strange heat. I don't like it. I don't like it. This is what we get for being on an island, surrounded by water. I hate it so much. I bet that is a good way to test them. That sounds amazing though. Okay, we got my model. I don't like that. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm trying to find like metal references. Which I don't think I have, so that's cool, I guess. I just do it the same way I've done everything else. But yeah, no, we can't really cool down the house, which is really annoying. Or at least can't cool down my room because I've got a feeling that all the heat from the kitchen, which is below my room, just comes up here. Because the kitchen and the living room are like the 2 coolest rooms in this house. It's mainly upstairs that gets really hot. I've got a feeling that there's just nowhere for the heat to escape upwards, so we just suffer. We just suffer. Or at least I do anyway. I just go downstairs, to be fair. I just go and read a book, but if it does get like too hot, it's annoying. Like, I didn't turn off my PC last year, to be fair, either. But then again, even with the PC on, it didn't really matter. Or even if I turn it off, even, which is annoying. I'm sure I'll figure something out though. Shakira again? Here's me trying to erase something that's underneath. Oh no. Oopies. think what I might do with this is actually do this so it's like this. So it adds a little bit more to the silhouette, just a smidge. Whoops. Yes. There is going to be some ads in like 40 seconds. So I am going to go and feed the children because they're starving. Like, you know, they're starving. So I'll be right back, guys. I return. It's me. I want to do it the same on here as well. I might have to do that more so with the I have to put that in afterwards, I think. Maybe I don't do it with that. Maurice, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Hello. Nice. Ooh. Ooh, that's awesome. I freaking love that. Right, I'm gonna be real here. I would totally have a suit of armor in my house. Like, you know, like the medieval overlord I aspire to be, but it would absolutely kill me during the night when I just see a humanoid thing in the dark. I'd actually die. I would totally die. I really would. I already get scared by like a pile of clothing. God knows what like a real like humanoid thing would do. The dream though, the dream to have suit of armor. That's like peak like you've made it sort of stuff, you know? Yeah, just wear it to bed. Exactly. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Just wear it to bed. No, that's not right. That's the shadow to go underneath, so that I can shade. What even is armor? Like, I can sculpt it, I can sculpt it, but like drawing it out in 2D like this, like what even? What even? I have the same reaction to like what even are people? Do it. I would freaking love to be able to make like I still have this dream of doing cosplay stuff. I'm gonna be real. That'd be great. I would love to do that. Mish, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Honestly, that is totally a mood. I have so many whips. I have too many work in progresses. Like they're just there. Yeah, chicken's still off. Because I'm gonna be turning it off on Friday and Saturday for Resident Evil. I'm just gonna keep it off this week, so I don't have to bother like turning them all back on and then off again. I will put them back on though. I will put them back on. But like fingerless articulated. Oh my god, I struggle with that word today. Gauntlets and stuff, and little patches of gothic style. Ooh, that yes, yes. Oh, English. No song redeem. No chicken command. This is true poverty. Right. The only reason why I got rid of the song like redeem is because no one used it. So you guys can just ask for a song redeem. I don't care. So I haven't gotten rid of song requests. I've just made it so you guys don't have to pay for it. It's for the low price of free. Yeah, I think you were, Squid. I think you were. Which is fine. Like it's totally fine. I don't mind if only one person uses it. So like, you know, it might as well just be for free if people aren't going to be using it, you know? Honestly, yeah, no, I really want to do, like, I wouldn't do cosplay. I've done one cosplay in my life, and I cosplayed a meme version of, I'm going to say Jean from Attack on Titan, because there was a meme that he looked like a horse, apparently. I don't know where that meme came from, so I literally went around in their uniform with a horse mask at a convention. Wouldn't recommend it, guys, because those things are hot. Squid, that sounds like a meme song. I'm gonna do it though. Go for it, Mish. Go for it. I'll put it on the the thingy. Okie dokie. No, I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna do that. Right, let's go. What is that? What is that thumbnail? What is that thumbnail? Where's the one that you did, Mish? Where is it? Yo! That opened it up in Spotify! Yo, what? The F? Hello? I didn't know it did that. What the fuck? That didn't open it in a web browser. What? That's the other person watching Lane's Village. I have a cosplay of Nemesis from Hades too. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, is Nemesis the one? Hold on. I need a visual. Done. I think it is the one I'm thinking of. No. That's Resident Evil, not that one. It is that one. Yes, approved. Yes. Well, like usually whenever I've opened up a link to Spotify, it opens it up in a web browser. It never opens up the app It is so mommy. I should do art. Should I just go down the brain rot route of doing art and just make ladies, specifically ones with armor, because like like oh no, we've gone off on a tangent here. Like, yes. No, Squid, don't do that. Don't say that, because it will come true. I'm gonna try my best, but I'll probably need heels. I'm 5'2". Anybody higher, like taller than me, is automatically large. Like, everyone's bigger than me. You don't see a problem with, I've got to draw it, Squid. I've got to draw it, and I want to. Everyone's taller than me. No, Amarise, you can't say that in this stream. Those are dangerous words. Those are dangerous words in this stream. Oh no. Oh no. I was actually, I didn't do it in the end because I just didn't, but I don't have muscles on this. Well, I suppose that's a little bit of a muscle there, but I don't have a muscle on this model. Maybe I should take it further away from my actual body. Those are dangerous. They are, yeah, no, they're dangerous words in this stream. I have a problem. Like, so people who've been here for a while, they know my type of lady. Or dude, I'm just greedy at this point. I'm greedy at this point. We all know. Friday's gonna be a problem for me, guys, because Leon. I'm just gonna say it. Yep, Leon. But then we've got like Lady Demetresque, and I'm just like, hello. Striga from Castlevania? I don't know who that is. I'm not aware of. I'm gonna Google it. We're Googling it. Tangent of stream. Let's go. Oh no. No. I must work. No, but I have to be distracted by hot women. I have to be. Honestly, this is a vibe, Mish. I'm not gonna lie. I just, like, honestly, stream knows it by now. I have a weakness for. Let's be real, guys. It's not even like specifically like lady nights. I just like nights as well. Like, you know. What is this, Mish? What is this? That is me. It is. That is me. I'm just super gay. Oh no. Who is that? Wait, is that Elden Ring? Let's see. I need to know. Yeah. There's a reason why I changed to being a knight, guys. Ugh. That's my ooh. People are doing fan art. Ooh, no, no, we could no. I must work, guys. Stop distracting me. Chat, stop. Stop it. Bad chat. I just really like knights. I am not sorry. Knights, man, honestly, you can distract me. Like, literally, you don't need to set, like, a food trail for me to be lured into, like, a creepy-ass cabin in the woods. No, just put knights. Any sort of knight will do. You know, just put knights. Hot ladies, yeah, add them to it too. Hot guys, go for it. Add them in. I will have them all. Yes, do it. Do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Do it. There'll be someone out there, for sure. Multiple people. I just yes. Just chef's kiss, just yes, everything. Everything. Where does this go? There is a line down there. You know what? I researched armor for this. No idea what I'm doing. It's fine. I've said it multiple times. VTubers don't exist. VTubers don't exist, so therefore, this armor, it doesn't matter. Don't like how I've done that, but you know what? We'll go with it. I think this is a trusted process. What temperature is it today? Am I suffering? Oh, it's 12 degrees. That's why I'm suffering today. Is there any wind? Nope. $13. It's 13. That's why I'm suffering. I can't handle that. Honestly, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So my armor is like, I purely went vibes. Like that is, except for this bit. This bit's changed a bit. But like, I went with vibes. I didn't really care if it worked or not. I'm gonna be real. And the knights that are in my book, they don't even have armor because I didn't want to draw it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't want to draw armor all the time, so they don't. They have leather armor more so than anything. And I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. The next thing I'm gonna do is chop my character's hair off because I don't want to draw long hair. To be fair, Steady's already called me out on that one. One day I will draw armor, like full. I will just draw knights, and it will be great. And you'll never see me again, guys. Do vital lab stuff, but I can only. I can't freaking read today. Oh my god! I just. I read every day, and as soon as stream turns on, I'm like, what is reading? I vibe so much because you have to still be able to move. Like, yeah, no, that totally makes sense. That totally makes sense. That's like the sword I've designed for this VTuber as well. I don't think it would work, but you know what? It's got holes and everything in it. But I'm still just like, I don't care. It cool. Seth, what are you doing? Every time he walks, his pooch just jiggles. He's a chonker. He's like the average size for a cat, but he's a little pork chop. I love him though. He's my baby. Even though he's a criminal. I'm trying to figure out what toggles you guys will have. You know what? I'm just gonna paint it as if there'll be every single toggle under the sun. I'm so glad that you said that, because like that joke, it's the only joke I do in this stream, I swear. Let me get it. Let me get it. Where is it? Where is it? I think I'm gonna redesign it though. Wait, that was it. The holes are up here at the top. They're like right up here. I'm gonna change this part here because I don't like it. I might actually just get rid of it entirely, to be fair. But yeah, no. Again, I was just like vibes only, you know, vibes only. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. It will be. It will be. My plan is to have a toggle. Let me go to the side here. Is to have a toggle that I will open that. If it wants to. Nope. That's fine. I can just copy and paste it. It really doesn't like that link. Oh no. Oh wait, what if I get rid of that bit? I didn't want to do that. If I get everything... Glasgow hates me. It wouldn't let me when I copy and pasted the whole thing, but maybe it's just taking a while. I'll leave that in the background to do what it wants to do. What was I doing? Oh yeah. So if you have my VTuber here, I wanted like one. So that's my VTuber, but then I wanted ignore this. I wanted the sword to be on my shoulder. You get the idea. Yeah, I'll just... Oh no, there it is. I did it. It just took a while. Ooh. I like that. I like that. I like it. Swordsman. I really want swords on my on my wall. But I think I have to have a license for it, I think. I don't know. I'll have to go and ask. I could just literally go down to the police station and be like, hey, can I have a sword? And they'd be like, what? Yeah. It will have the same like swirlies on this as well. I don't really know how I can do that in Live 2D. I've got to figure that out. My first idea was having this blade be clear. Because I was going to do it in 3D. So take it from a 3D point of view. Like you couldn't see the blade, but then when I would move the blade, blood would like fill it up and slosh it about, and then you'll be able to see like the shape of the sword and stuff. I don't know how to do that in Live 2D. I think it would just be a case of making like a water effect or whatever it would be called in there, and then having it having it clipped to the sword layer underneath, but you can't see the sword layer, if that makes sense. Stage, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Burn a sword as long as you don't take it out in public or onto private property without permission. Now, literally go on my wall. I just want a cool. I want 2 swords. Preferably, I would love to make one of my character's swords. Let me grab it. You guys need to see it. I don't even know where it is. Where is it? Dragon Cry. Is it in here? It is. I have this sword that I really want to make. Again, this is vibes. Technically in my world it does work, in the story and stuff, but I really want to make this. I think this would be really cool. I have changed this bit up here because honestly in 3D didn't work. Did not look right in 3D. So I've just got this. I think I've made that just round, I think. Or I might have made it like flat, I think. So I would love to make this in real life. I think that'd be kind of cool. I think I might make it like cosplay based though, like with, oh my god, what's it called? EVA foam. There we go. It's hidden in the bag. Yeah, it probably wouldn't even leave my living room. I know my brother has a sword that he got from my great granddad, and I'm like, can I have it? And he's like, no. And because I want it, he won't let me have it, which I'm just like, how dare? How could you, brother? Please. Yeah, like the original idea from it was just like there's a gem with metal spiraling around it and stuff. In 3D, that just wasn't working. I honestly think it's because of how I made it potentially, but then I changed it so it was like a flat thing with a gem inside. Ooh. Ooh, I'm gonna keep these tabs open. I'll lose them otherwise. They'll disappear and I'll never see them again. Nah, it's fine. I just like making stuff. Unfortunately, my skills are like on a computer, but that's fine. Why? That's fine. I'm pretty sure I've done it about something on stream. I'm pretty sure I have. It's fine. Oh, you started it? Nice. That's the fishing one, right? Wait. Isn't there someone on YouTube that did that? Because it's like a really, really old law, but like no one, like who's gonna go into the Houses of Parliament in a suit of armor? So I think he tried it, and the police were just like, what are you doing? Oh, I would hate that. I would hate that. Like, it's one reason why I won't play Subnautica, because no. Freaks me out. The water itself doesn't bother me. It's what's in the water. Like, that's why, like, whenever I played Tomb Raider, I was just like, is there anything in the water? Because honestly, it just freaks me out. I hate it so much. It was still freak me out. I'm gonna be real. No, it makes me so uncomfy. I'm gonna be real. I hate it so much. I'll be real. I don't actually know what I'm doing here, guys. I'm hoping for the best. I don't know whether I want to make this armor like matte or like slightly shiny, or like it definitely would be full shiny. UK now regularly gets orcas off its coast and it's set to at some point get a man of war. Oh, yo, really? Oh, I don't like that. Orcas, they could do what they want, but like the jellyfish, nah. You don't want to touch one of them. Squid. I'm sorry, Squid. It has to be done. It has to be done. Squid, you and I'll be immortalized. You're being immortalized in chat. I don't know. It's illegal to handle salmon in a suspicious manner in the UK. How do you even handle salmon suspiciously? There we go. Sorry, Squid. Oh, nice. I've heard Sweden's. I don't think I'll be listening, like watching Eurovision, but I'm looking at who the artists are and stuff and finding them. I haven't heard any of the others. I've heard. No, I think I've only heard Sweden's. No. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh no. Oh no, this stream has just evolved. First it was hot ladies, now it's nuts, you know? What do you mean just? Ooh. Wonder if that's on the spoofy. Spoofy. It did devolve years ago. We'll add that one to the queue. It's on Spotify. I've just added it to the queue after this one. This one's Sweden's. What am I doing? I know for a fact that the UK has probably picked someone that just isn't it. They do it every year. They do it every year. I haven't been. No, I've been to one Comic-Con, and I think it was the MCM one in London. I really want to do another one. But I wanna try and do Artist Alley, but I am bereft of art. I really want to do a table there. Yes. Yes, that's a good friend. That's a good friend. I haven't seen snow. I need to move somewhere where it has snow. It is. It is. It's very different from last year, I won't lie. I do keep seeing a load of memes about Eurovision at the moment because apparently a lot of people in America were complaining that there was like Spanish songs at the Super Bowl and people are just like meanwhile people in Europe it's just like all the like non-English songs that are played at Eurovision, you know. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Ooh. It's 13 degrees right now, and I don't like it because I'm too hot. Like, I've taken off my blanket, guys. Why? Why you like this? Why do I keep finding gaps? Eh. No, I think it's because it's been like at least like 5 degrees the past couple of days, and then it's just like 13. It is humid too, which probably doesn't help. I just yeah, no. My limit is probably 18 degrees. Yeah, yeah, it's really dry in the winter here. I hate it, but then it's really humid in the summer. And I hate that as well. Like we can't win in the UK. Like I don't actually know what the humidity is right now. Let me see. Art Station, I do not have notifications. You lie. Where's the humidity? It's 72% right now. Honestly, yeah, no. Songs in a different language are just a vibe. I think what I might do is I might also outline these pieces too with the outline brush. Layer, brush. I don't know. Okay, so we have this, and then we have to have this a little bit lighter. Okay, that would go here. Eurovision's a vibe. I know a lot of people aren't watching it this year because of, like, you know, them not taking out a certain country, but it is usually vibe. It is usually vibe. So I'm as the songs are coming out or being released, I'm looking on their website to see who they are, and I'm just finding them on YouTube. It is very much an event for TV though. Because, like, there was a few songs last year where if you're in the crowd, what they were doing on the stage just didn't make sense. But if you were watching it at home, then the cameras were placed in a certain way for that thing to make sense. So it's very much a TV show rather than a live event show, if that makes sense. But yeah. Yeah, honestly, yeah, his songs are really, really good. Yes. There's a few of them, and the oh my god. Baby Lasagna too. Honestly, is it Carilla? Is that how you pronounce that? I don't know. I want to say the J, but I also have a feeling that's pronounced like a Y. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, anybody who knows that. But he just went around and did, like, freaking collabs with everybody. It's great. Honestly, K-pop Demon Hunters is, like, so good. Also, it's Karija. I've just said that with the most English accent ever. I want to say, is that pronounced like an R? He did? Ooh, I'll have to find that. That is true. It is getting harder to download songs. I'm gonna be real, I have no idea how or where you could do that, to be fair. You know what? When I first saw his name, oh my god, please, I don't want to do that. I don't want that. When I saw his name, I was like, that's not how on earth do you how do you say that? I did not know it was BB No Money. The fourth. Where are you? His latest album. That's a single. We don't want that. Where is it? There it is. Oh, it's a double. It's got that double A squid. It's got that double A and the A's at the end too. Ugh. I don't like that. That scares me. As an English person, that scares me. We don't have any letters like that. I'll figure it out one day. One day I'll be like, I'll master it. Ew, really? I didn't know Amazon did that. That sucks that they only accept like certain types of cards. That you would think that they would accept a lot of them, seeing as they want money. You know what I mean? Now, I'm not endorsing piracy and sailing the seven seas for legal reasons. I'm not endorsing that. But what Doug said. I actually don't know where the edge is to that. Okay. Beast, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh my god, I feel like Kronk right now. Oh my god. It's all coming together. You know what? Scary did that to me the other day. She was sitting at the bottom of the stairs, just like on her, like just vibing on her side, right? And I didn't see her because I was carrying plates down the stairs, and I stood on her tail, and I was the wrong. I was the wrong. Yeah, I was the wrong there. You know what I mean? Exactly, Doug. Exactly. Yeah, I wonder where you got them from, Sang. Who knows? Who knows? Sorry, no, I didn't. I I was just vibing and not really. I was listening but not listening. Yo, hey, I really want a. I would like to say a 250 terabyte hard drive. Um, Believe it or not, it actually costs that much. But I'm just there like, do I want that? Do I? And I'm like, I think I do. Ooh, have fun, Doug. Have fun. I actually started a standalone today. It is a Snow White retelling, and I'm in. I'm in. I've actually I had an idea the other day for a Beauty and the Beast retelling, but it's gender bend. I was like, hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. What else did I have an idea for? I had an idea last night, and I'm glad I wrote it down because I can't remember. But I can't wait. I can't wait to start writing the Beauty and the Beast one. I need to finish Dragon Cry first, though. Oh, are they? Oh, I'll have a look. I'll have a look for sure. Because, like, the one that I want, I think it's like £200 or £300 for like 250 terabytes. But I'm just like, I don't have that. It makes me cry. Oh, there's going to be some ads, guys. I'm going to let the ads run. I'm going to go and have a quick break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, Blender is. It's one reason why I won't use the sculpting in there, because it just can't. Blender's great for like low poly stuff, I feel, but then when you start to get like the really high end stuff, it's just like, you know. Yes, embalm Doug. Everybody needs to be embalmed when they go to bed. Big man, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. In my book. I'm slowly going through my third draft of my second book, guys. Soon you can find out what happens in the second book. I should really reveal the title. But I won't. I will be doing the cover next month though. Or at least I'll be doing the clothing. I'll be doing the clothing. You guys won't be able to see the actual full cover until I've finished it. I won't do that part on stream though. I'm also going to be doing the third cover as well next month. I need to do as many of the I need to use as many as the. It's not even what I was going to say. I need to use as much of the subscription as I can in 1 month before I pause it again. What, the last song or Adios? Spiders. I still haven't beaten that spider boss in V-Rising. If I'm being real, guys, it's been an asshole. It's been a right asshole of a boss, I swear. What was the previous one? I don't even know. I can't remember. Don't like the thing is though, I don't actually listen to my music. It's just there as background noise when I'm really focusing, that is. What does that look like? Go from there. What does it look like if I put on the coat too? Where is the coat? That's the real question we need to ask ourselves, guys. Where have I put it in the layer hierarchy? Yes. Yes. Is it the best painted armor? No. But considering I am still learning 2D, I think it's pretty good. I think my current ones are Western Digital. I think one of them. I think I got both. I know for sure the Seagate one that has lasted me like 14, 13 years because I got it for uni and it hasn't failed me yet. Yeah, that's why I kind of want to get a big one. I want to get a bigger one so I can at least put all the stuff on my hard drives into one place with everything else. Is an SSD inside the PC? So no, I need a SSD if I want to run Star Citizen. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I don't know. I've probably just spoken out of my ass. Because I've only put in hard SSDs into my PC. I've never put them anywhere else. But like I said, I could be talking out my ass, so I'm gonna do the outline. Oh, I see. I'm so glad we have PC nerds in the stream because honestly, I have no idea what you guys are on about. I'm just like, I know I need an SSD to run Star Citizen, and I want to put one in my PC I know I have one already in there, but I wanna put another one in there. But also I don't know how. That's the problem with PC stuff, like, you know. At least it's not as bad as the people who are just like, oh, it's only this much and it's like 50 million. It's like only. You have just asked a question I do not know the answer to, Sang. I will have a look for you. Blah, 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 blah. Uh, well, that's not my PC. That's a lie. No, wait, but it is though. Can I like go to the thingy page? What naming conventions would the motherboard have? Serious question. That's not my PC though. That's a different one. Why are you giving me a different one? Asa. Asa, why do? Why? Ah. I have an Acer Predator, Orion 7000, but the one that it's showing is not the one that I have, which is kind of annoying. It's that one. Is it that one? It's that one. Uh, I don't know what the motherboard is. Wait, can I have a look at my PC? Can I see it that way? Thancred, let me look inside you. Um, Okay, what would be a motherboard's name, guys? Unless someone did answer that and I just didn't see. Let me scroll. What model of PC? I have a Acer Predator 7 Orion 7000. That's the thing, I don't know what a motherboard even looks like. I'm just looking at my about in the settings on my PC. And I don't know like the naming conventions of a motherboard to even look at it. Because the processor says 12th gen Intel i9 12900K. I have no idea what other like because it's not even saying on the thingy. It's a 4090. I can tell you that much too. I know that. System information. Oh my god, what is that? But like, does it say motherboard? You are talking to someone who knows nothing about PCs, guys. Look for baseboard manufacturer. Acer. That's all it says is Acer. That's literally all it says is Acer. And then the product, it says the type of PC. It's the Predator P07 640. Hold on. Will any of this dox me? You know what? I'm not even going to show you guys this because I don't want it to be like, hey, here's my card number, my home address, my everything. You know what I mean? It doesn't say that, but manufacturer is Acer. Gigabyte is. Can't find it. I don't know, guys. Yeah, like, do I need an SSD in there? No, but I want one. I want one. No, I can't. I do not know what I'm looking at. Even when I'm like looking at what you wrote, Mish, I'm just like, what? I haven't got a clue. The thing is, though, what's being shown on their website is not the PC that I have. I have this one. I'm gonna send everybody an Amazon link here. Honestly, same, Mish, same. Hello. Can I not? Oh my god, just paste the link. Jeez. Where is that? Oh my god, really? Hold on, guys, I'm gonna try and get rid of like everything behind the Question mark. Oh my god, why is that link so long? Like, this is the one I have. Oh my god. Is that... They probably... I would hope they know, you know? But no, that's the PC I have. And I would not be able to tell any of you guys. Because, like... Let me grab this, right? Because I have... Oh my god. So... This is the side of my PC, right? I have, like, this section down here, which is entirely empty. And I'm like, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. So I'm like, is that where they go? I don't know. I honestly, I don't know. Is that just like a little bit? Like, and what is this little dude down here, you know? Oh, so I can put SSD in there. Oh, I don't know where I would do that then. I don't know where that would go. Because, like, in my other PC, there was a wire just poking out. And I just, like, slotted in the USB, the SSD into that, and it was good. I had to format it, sure, but it was fine. I don't got a clue. I'm gonna be real, guys. I don't know what it... I don't even know what a PC is. I don't know. I don't even know. I'm just a cat girl. To remove the video card, then undo a screw on the board and slide it in and replace the screw. Oh, I see. This is the thing, right? So I'm really wary about, like, doing it myself because I have no idea. The RAM in my old PC was totally fine. You could literally see where it had to go. Without moving anything. Same with the SSD. The wire was already there for it to be put in. This one, though, is not that way, and I'm just like, that scares me. But I also don't want to give my PC to someone either, you know? I saw it with Azura for video chat because I was so scared I'd fuck it up. Honestly, that would probably be me. To be like, look, here I'm gonna just put a webcam pointing at my PC. The only problem I have with my PC is where it is in my room. I have to, like, lift my table up the highest it can go to get in there. Which isn't too bad, it's just a bit of a squish. No, honestly, I do. I get Lydia. I'm like, Lydia, I can't do it. Can you do it for me, please? That is literally it. It's like, if I got an SSD, I'd try and get the biggest one I could get, because I think my last one in my other PC is like 2 terabytes. I think I'd get, like, as big an SSD as I possibly could, just so it would last, like, a good while. That would be my plan, I think. Oof. But like I said, I'm so glad we've got like PC nerds in here because I have no idea. I haven't got a clue. Oh yeah. I'm totally aware of that. When it comes to like tech stuff, I'm more than happy to pay like more if it's gonna last me a lot longer. Hence why I didn't mind paying the amount that I paid for my PC. Like my PC was like 3,000. So I didn't mind paying that because it was at the time it was the like at the top of PCs. And I was just like, that's probably gonna last me like a good 10 years before I have to like upgrade it. Because my other one lasted me 10 years before I started upgrading it. So yeah, I do not mind buying more expensive stuff if it's gonna last me a bit longer. I also don't like doing like buying cheaper things and then having to upgrade it over time. I'd rather just get the best one, you know? It is a really, really good PC. Like considering like the way I compared it, when I was asking Ordo, one of our mods, if the PC would be fine for what I do, like work wise, not like streaming or anything, he was like, oh yeah, way more than enough, you know. But then when I actually did it, when I actually did my like my work and stuff, so baking on my old PC with the same amount of like model detail that I do now would take, I think my longest bake was 48 hours. I had to leave my PC for 48 hours, couldn't do anything with it. Whereas on this one, I did the same bake, same character models, same like high poly models and stuff, 5 minutes. So I was like, yes. So it's way better. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I think there is a couple of games that it struggles with, but I don't think that's a PC problem. I think that's a game problem. That the game just hasn't been optimized. So it doesn't happen with every game that's like the same quality, you know. So I don't know. Yeah, no, that's what I don't. Oh yeah. I'm the only reason why I want an SSD is more so for games, more than anything. I don't need it for like storage or anything. Um, yeah, I don't mind paying extra for that sort of stuff because it will last me ages, you know. Squid, no, sadness. But yeah, no, like, I was just like, I work in games. I run a 3D VTuber, so I got that. I got like the best one I could get at the time. I think the main hard drive in my PC is an SSD, which I've split in half, so it's like 1 terabyte each, I think. Off the top of my head, that is. You know what? I was actually surprised at how many fans my PC has, considering like my last one just has like I think 2 at the back, and that was about it. This one has like friggin' 1, 2, 5? It has a lot of fans. You're a fan? Excellent. I'm gonna make this darker. Honestly, Peyton Parrish does a lot of Disney covers, and they're pretty good. I think he's been doing more so original music lately. I'm not really a fan of the original stuff, to be fair, but yeah, their covers. I do enjoy their covers. He is. I too was a Disney kid. Honestly, I still love Disney. I'm more of a fan of the theme parks more so now though. Because honestly, the Imagineers are just chef's kiss. They do some real good stuff. I really want to go to the new Universal park that they've done, purely because I want to go into the Dark Universe area, because there's just Dracula and like Frankenstein and stuff, and I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. And like, I told my mom, and she's like, "Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, we'll go there. We'll go there." And then she saw me like 3 months later. She's like, "Did you know they've got a new Universal park?" I'm like, "Mom, I told you about this. It's got Dracula and stuff, and the animatronics are like really good." Like, I was showing Stelly them when like they first like showed them off, and I was just like, look at this. They're so good. And plus, Igor, I've posted Igor in the memes channel. He's just a mood. He's just a mood. They have one in America now. That's also where I want to go. What do they have? They've got How to Train Your Dragon, Nintendo, Dark Universe. I think he wants another Harry Potter area. I also believe Universal have bought land in London too to make a Universal Studios there. And I'm like, please make it like the American ones, because UK theme parks are just right now. Like, if you go to Alton Towers, you are waiting like 3 hours for one ride. And you can only go on like 3 rides in the day, and there's like 12 of them. Oh, there's that line there too. Oh no, it's gotten to that part of the stream where I'm making noises. We do like to queue. I won't deny it. We do like to queue. Case in point, right? Me and my mum were in Disney one day, and we saw this line, and we were like, "Oh, what's this?" So we joined it, and then like only half an hour into being in this queue did we find out that it was actually like a kid show or something, and we were like, "Oh, we don't want to do this." So we walked off and did something else. Okay, I'm gonna put the gold on. I might do that with this one though. I think with the gold, what I can do is clip another layer to it, which is like a shine, and then I can have that shine move. That's gonna be my plan. I do have a reference for gold though. Where did I put them? I have too many channels in this thing. Did I put it in here? I did. I found the references. I found them. Not gonna lie, I've never actually painted gold before, so that's gonna be fun. Okay. I color pick from this. Gold is such a strange metal because it takes on the colors of things around it. Which I hate. I hate it so much. Yes. Yes. Looks way better now. Yes. I am amazing. Swear to God, if no one commissions me because I'm like the best artist, I will cry. Anybody in this chat, I'm the only artist. There's only me. I'm the best artist in the world. I love being in Stelly's stream because like Stelly is like, as soon as I leave Stelly's stream to go to bed, right, Stelly will get a person in their chat being like, "Hey, I can do art for your stream," and then I'm just like, I wish I was there because I could just be like, I am the only artist. There is only me. I've managed to do it like once, and the person who came in, right, they challenged me, guys. They challenged me. I was like, dude, what is going on here? Never been challenged before in my life. I was like, nah, I'm the best 3D artist here. It's so funny. I don't know. I've never taken part in one. They left. They didn't even commit. I was ready. I was gonna commit and everything, but they just left. I was just like, what? Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think, like, obviously there's a lot of 3D artists, but I don't think there's a lot of 3D artists that show their process in the way of streams and stuff. Like, there's probably more than I think, but like I mainly see like 2D artists and stuff. I think 2D is a lot more easier for like non-art people to wrap their head around, whereas 3D I feel like is a bit more difficult. I don't know how, but I think that people can be like, oh, 2D, I understand that, you know. I do, yeah, no, technically, yeah, I did win. And 3D stuff is hard to look at if you don't know what it is. Yeah. That's also a thing too. I think sculpting is an easier one for non-art people to get a hold of in terms of 3D because it's very, very similar to sculpting in real life, so it's a little bit easier to get a hold of. You know? Yes. 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 Okay, there is a line down here. We tried to take some digital art classes at uni, and they had her talk in literally every physical art class. So it was cool. Just getting, yeah. Honestly, I did a lot of that sort of stuff. Wow, man, you shouldn't be advertising digital. Like there's a lot more digital art classes out there now. To be fair though, I think the only learning curve between traditional and digital is the drawing on a tablet thing, because like I used to be a traditional artist and then I went to digital, but I had the type of tablet where it didn't have a screen on it. And that was a learning curve, to not be looking at my pen while I was drawing. That was a weird learning curve. Then I had to learn how to do art with looking at my pen with a screen tablet. That was something. I think it was the sculpting class that had to do a world of That's so strange. That's strange. That's weird. For a digital course? That's kind of cute, though. That's kind of cute. I think I will also have one down here as well. I'm gonna be real with you guys. My back has decided that now is the time where I've been like so tense this entire stream for like 5 hours from concentrating. My back is complaining. I'm gonna die. Yo, big fat tacos time, guys. I'd be so annoyed if none of this was symmetrical. It's a big fat taco, so big. Okay, aside from this down here, which is also a part of the top. Yes, yes. Hell yes. Okay, there's gonna be some ads. I'm gonna take a little bit of a longer break, and then I might go on for like just an hour more or so to finish off this. So I will be back in a sec, guys. Moth. I return, guys. It is me. Muff. 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 Gold is something, man. Gold is something for sure. Ooh, nice. You gotta love a good IKEA chair. not gonna lie, that kind of looks a little bit on the thingy side, so I might make this a little bit more grey. Which is this one. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Like gold is such an annoying color. I'm gonna be real. Okay, that isn't done yet, but I don't really want to do this one right now. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I've never painted gold before. I've never painted it. But the thing is, I'm going to do it on these too. I'm going to do it on, like, because these are going to be, like, pin badges. So they're going to have, like, the gold, like, line on the outside and stuff. To be fair, the gold on the armor is the only gold there is. So, it cool. I know I said I'd go on for like another hour, but I am. It is warm in this room. Should open the window, but no. I don't want to, because I know for a fact that if I open the window, it'll get too cold in here, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. But anyway, this is what I got so far. We did a little bit of the thingy. We do have. I think what I might do, I might do the elbow parts on Thursday. And also, we got the boob armor. We got the boob armor, and then we have the chest armor too that I can grab. Which would then also make this armor look like make sense and stuff, so that armor's pretty poggy. I'm pretty proud of myself. I'm gonna toot my own horn. I'm gonna toot my own horn. That's some good armor so far. True. Yeah, it's coming out cool. I think what I might do is I know there's a thing where I can literally if I do another one, so if I get a brush, if I get it white, like just for the sake of argument, I can do this, clip it, and then I can tell it, tell Live 2D to move it around so it like, I don't know whether you guys can see that on the thingy, but it like moves like a shine. You know what? I might actually do that. Yeah, so like it moves like a freaking shine, and it will be really cool. Whenever I'm yes. It is foretold. That's what's going to happen. I still need to do the ponytail at the back. I still haven't done it. I've sketched it out, but I haven't done it. Still need to do the ears. Those ears scare me. I'm going to be real. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'll probably paint them the same way I've done the hair up here, to be honest. So they'll just be the same. Yeah. Then I've got the armor down here on the legs and feet. I've got like the parts that go above all of this too. Yeah, I think that's looking pretty poggers. So we're gonna go and find someone to raid. I'm gonna save this. Where should we go? I did follow someone new the other day. I think they raided into another artist that I follow, and they're making a VTuber right now. Ooh, they have really cool art on the side of the thingy too. Ooh, let's go and raid them. I've never raided them before. I've never even chatted in their stream before. But I'm gonna go in there. We're gonna go there. Chris told me off yesterday for raiding the same people over and over again. I'm gonna call Chris out. Chris told me off. He said I should go and raid new people, and I'm like, no, but it's scary. And sometimes I just want to like raid and run and stuff, and I'm just like, yeah, comfort raiding. Like sometimes I don't want to go into some like a new streamer and be like, hi, here's my people. Bye. I don't want to just like dump you guys. Whereas with people who I know I don't mind dumping. Yeah, Chris, they all probably exactly. I'm like, I feel bad. I feel bad if I always raid Chris though. But no, anyway, we're gonna go and raid Maeve. They are doing a live 2D model. It's looking really, really good. I'm not gonna lie, it looks real cool. So that's where we're gonna go. Tomorrow's my day off. I'm stream on a Wednesday. I make social media videos on a Wednesday. Yay! Honestly, guys, it's just memes about my book. Like literally, that's my life. If anybody wants to know what the life of an author is like, it's making memes of your book. That's all I do. That's all I do is just make memes. I don't do anything else. That's it. That's all I do. What am I doing on Thursday? I'm gonna do some more of my model on Thursday, I think. And then Friday and Saturday, we're gonna play Resident Evil 9 because Leon. It's the only reason why I've bought that game is Leon, right, guys, right? Leon is the only reason. Haven't bought it for anything else. Just Leon. Those are your raid messages if you are subbed, and if you're not subbed, I think that's it. I think that's all I'm doing this week, guys. Is just some more model art, and then Resident Evil. That's literally it. I think Resident Evil is going to be the game until I finish it. I know I haven't finished Baldur's Gate yet. I think I might do like on and off with Baldur's Gate with the Dark Urge runs, I think. Then that might be that might be my plan. Oh my god, I can't speak today. Oh my god. But yeah, so we're gonna go raid Maeve. They're doing some live 2D. I will see you guys in the next stream. So everybody have a nice Wednesday. Bye.